Okay, sorry. It took a moment. For the game to come. For the game to open. I mean, it restarted. It was opening and it suddenly restarted, and it turned out it was not actually going to turn itself on, so I had to do it again. I was like, does it mean that if it restarts it will open on its own? And apparently it means no! Okay, let's test the sound. Testing the sounds. Sounds good to me. Shaders are being compiled. Please wait. Sure, fine. Also, it looks like Frosty Toad was adopted. Like, it never happened before that Frosty Toad appeared as a citizen. I actually really like the music of the start. Okay. Stop, admire. Stop. Yeah. I have a feeling that my avatar started reacting. Also, the game decided to remind me once again that my device is not good for this guy. I know! I also forgot to log in over the weekend. If I actually logged in throughout the previous week, after we finished for the week, I would already have this glasses. But of course, I was lazy. I didn't. Gently flows. Shinbo sign. First interest. Ooh, harassu. Tang. So the first character from the first banner is no longer active. That's fine, I guess. Oh, beginner's charter. Chapter 1 process 2 main. Hey, I'm getting that one. You shall take it out of it. Also got 10 from this. I did actually log to 1. Okay. Complete the weekly routine to earn a for 4. In F State Salvage College Outer Link. Okay, cool. Protocol Pass Dark Sky. Hi, Sion? Oh, what's this? So, I suspect this is the fast pass. I already forgot what is button on this game. Wait a second. I have a currency here. Does it mean I can unlock this without pay? Ooh. New bum. Sure, why? Those are the special tickets for the bum. It's a bit sad though. Because it looks like every banner has like different type of ticket. So you can't really like hold them over time, which is sad. You get back around 10% the amount you pay. Okay. Okay. I have extra operators stock. Only additional tokens beyond max potential requirements will be exchanged with another word. Tokens required to raise operators max. Okay. I actually maxed those 3 characters. Yeah. So we can use this for tips. Aha, that's cool. Wait, I got some reward. Ooh, that's a lot. Ooh, wait. We have a gift economy. Can I make them love me? Can I make them love me? Very romance game mechanic. Basically the same ticket, the featured characters tickets expire along their band. Yeah, I noticed. I got some tickets for Yvonne, and when I noticed there was a counter, I started using them on the banner because I didn't want them to get wasted, you know. By the way, are you enjoying the game? So far, the story was interesting. The economy around the factory you're having is also interesting. Reminds me, like, I didn't play the original Arknight games. I know the factory comes from those games, but it kind of reminds me of other types of games that you can play, like where you have to pay attention to buildings, you have to build some kind of thing inside the strategic ones, you know? I heard people say that they weren't satisfied with the first part of the story, but I never listened to people who say stuff like those because, hey, we are just in the first chapter. The story needs time to develop. So I was helping this place because I was trying to level up to level 15 to unlock the next part of the story. I kind of got stuck there with helping those people. Oh, good. I have a message. What do you want? Music says. And we never heard Frontier Obsession. This song has been blowing up everywhere. Ooh, is it a new track? Is the blunt song name? Send me a link. It was on Metal Scar Radio before. That's a lot of hype. Here's the link. Frontier Obsession, full of mysterious living vibes from sea. Definitely a unique style. The artist is an LB. People call this breaker style. Listen to that air-blasting melody. Kinda addictive. I sent it to Akakuri and the gang. They said I was just trolling them. The artist is an LB. Metal Scar Radio really plays anything, huh? Well, their only standard is it interesting? They have played all kinds of stuff. EDM from the Cabal of Tranquility, mysterious percussions from the Hanabi Circuit. Those unpredictable melodies. Right. So, Edwin, what kind of music do you like? That's a good way to view it, but I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I would say it comes with the territory, because when you are a writer, you kinda understand how the story flows. And that not always you can kind of judge the story based on the first part of it. Kind of like opening a book and judging the entire book based on only one chapter when the book has like 30 of them, you know? It's also one of the reasons why now we are getting this weird thing with the TV shows that if the first season of the TV show doesn't suddenly blow up, then it gets cancelled. And it's stupid because the show doesn't even have time to develop, to, you know, to attract the audience, to grow into what the story is trying to tell, you know? Yeah, I am. I have like academic diploma from this. I mean, I was writing since I was a child, but because I started writing, I went to the university to study it as well, because I was curious what they are going to teach us there. A lot of stuff I already knew from experience, but they kind of helped hammer the other stuff that I didn't, for example, know about, you know, that I couldn't learn on myself. It was really cool. We had a lot of cool classes. And because it was like a writing course, we also had like access to other courses. Like, for example, writing was very closely related to media because book is a medium, just like a movie, TV show, or video game. So we had even classes about how video game storytelling could be considered a hypertext. Hypertext is like a type of storytelling that is interactive, you know? So we had classes as we discussed how video game storytelling is similar to hypertext and how we could treat video games stories in similar ways we treat books. Because we need to take account on the fact that video game is a bit different medium than the book, so it follows different structure of writing the story, you know. I mean, most gachas have like this slow burn method to their story. Then with time, the flow gets better. Yes. Basically, it needs a bit, it needs to, you know, have some exercise first, you know, I understand where it's going with it. Though there are like also limits to gacha storytelling because there is a clear incentive to write the story around the characters that are currently on the banner to sell them. Though I don't see a reason why writers couldn't write about the characters before the banner appears, you know? So it would like create hype even before the banner is on, you know? Like some stories, some gachas are like, we are only telling the story of this character when the banner is on, and then they're only mentioned in passing after that, which is sad. I actually like when they keep bringing up the old characters. Like for example, Genshin Impact likes to bring old characters in events. It's really nice to see them again and see them having a life and doing whatever they want. They don't feel stagnant that way. They don't forget about their existence when they keep coming in events and having fun. Something light and soft. Something upbeat and intense. This sounds like me, my ADHD. I enjoy music that's exciting enough to keep things interesting. Your answer really says a lot about you. Alright, I will recommend some cool tracks to you often, so stay tuned. I like how this game is using the emojis, because you can even react to some of the dialogues the other characters are typing to you, and it's cool, because it's like a third game in which I get some kind of form of communication with the characters, and this is the first one in which I can actually react with emojis on the text itself instead of posting it like this. But then again, they're trying to sell their new characters that are on banner. Yeah, I mean just that when they trying to sell the character, I would say that telling the story of that character only during the banner kinda kills the purpose of selling the character. Why? Because to sell something, you have to create hype, and hype takes time to develop. So if they introduce the character a bit earlier and start talking about them and showing them on the screen, then when the banner comes up, the hype will be already built up, so the people will have more incentive to pull on the banner. Like, for example, I don't know if you play Honkai Star Rail. For example, they did it well with Finan, because they were telling his story since the start of the 3.0 update. He was in every update, 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3, and then in 3.4, they released his banner, and his banner kinda acts like a huge reveal of who he truly is, you know? So you already were kinda... I mean, some people said that he was not really interesting until the 3.4. But when it comes to developing the relationship with the character, and then trying to sell you this character, that's a big reveal about who he is and what he's doing and what his deal is in the world, actually had a huge impact, because you already knew him, so there was some kind of incentive built before to get him, but the big reveal about who he is kinda was the ultimate hype. Though I could say that in this case, leakers also played a role because they started leaking his in-game model in 3.4, the one that you will get when you pull on the banner. And I feel like a lot of hype from seeing those leaks also worked in his favor. Because those leaks built a hype before the banner was on. Yeah, I get it, but arcade street marketing something that they haven't done all that well, like Simon, as you said, they have indeed been hyping him for a while. Yeah, I mean, the only weird thing about Finan was that some people kinda, between 3.0 and 3.3, wrote him down as a typical hero archetype and said they don't like him and said he's boring. Which I was like, don't judge the character before you get his full story. We don't even know anything about him yet, because it was kept hush-hush. You have to wait. But they were judging him based on those 4 patches before big reveal. So they kinda only saw this typical hero archetype, like Himmel or any other hero character. A lot of people doesn't like this archetype. I actually like this archetype, so I like this type of character, but there are people who hate this type of archetype, so they kinda get turned off. So the big reveal kinda acted as both telling us his backstory, what is his deal and stuff, but also kinda broke the archetype of a hero and made him more interesting to those people who don't like this archetype. Leaving GPS. Admin, Captain mentioned you are drafting new combat protocols for D7 and require my assistance. You're most suited. Akekuri recommended you. Yeah, need someone who can track down D7 squad fast for tweaking the sound. Akekuri says you're most suited for this role. Says you're basically a living GP. Captain exaggerated. I simply observe our squad members more closely than most. Their factual patterns are mostly predictable, not difficult to track. Where is Akekuri and Estella? Where is Fluorite and Anto? Probably the training room. Fluorite booked it for the whole day yesterday, probably pushing to correct that last Ops mistake, though she would never admit it matters. Either the public archives or his dorm for Anto. He has been researching some new Originium tech, functions and checks out several books. Said he wants to discuss them with you after read. You know them well. Won't have to worry about tracking anyone down anymore. Just accumulated experience. Everyone in G7 is particular. Synchronized properly with each of them requires deeper observation. So keep an eye on their combat patterns and what they do off duty. This way I am pretty prepped for both the battlefield and downtime. No need to consult others. You should be a consultant. Your trust won't be misplaced, admin. Though I can't speak for the others on everything. Battle plans, better check with them direct. D7 is all sort of particular. I've got my own parameters in mind. Understood, enemy. Just signal if you need backup any hour. I'll clear my schedule first. Won't let it pass with off here. Andre. What do you want, Andre? This one is me. Greetings, admin. I got a favor to ask. You doubled those 3 for the robot. I think I saw them before. Those robots are pretty common. Yes, we have deployed a rather large fleet of them in Valley 4 to help with the Liberant goods in cargo, but some were severely damaged in this incident, making precise tracking impossible. These 4 units are beyond repair and must be salvaged. Can you help look for these robots for me? If ProtoSync can give you their approximate locations, all you need to do is find them and place a positioning beacon on site. Then the repair crew will handle the rest. I'll look out for those offers. Greatly appreciate. And okay, we read the messages. I don't like leaving them unread because it kinda puts pressure on me later. Now we also have to finish this. Oh, wait, what is happening? The game is a bit laggy, let's say, because it looks like my PC is not recommended. Hey, but you weren't lagging like this before. It's because of the update. It's a bit more annoying. Practice. I just button mashed to skip all the messages. Well, that's not very my approach. I despise skipping anything. Especially something like messages that kinda can give you an insight into the characters, who they are as people. Like, I learned a lot about LBs from those messages. What the fuck?
This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess.
Wait.
I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman.
I can't lower the specs anymore. I already lowered them the lowest. It's impossible to lower them more, basically. And it won't look better. The only spec I can lower now is the textures. And when I do that, everyone is pixelized. And I can't look at it. Because this is how we started this game. We started with the lowest settings, and then I changed the texture details because I couldn't look at it. Actually, the last week it was working fine. So I suspect the update may have kind of put some strain on this. But now it's better now. When you run a bit, kind of stops lagging. The lag is mostly because it loads the textures around so every time we enter a new area that needs to load new textures, it will be laggy, basically.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Okay. Everything is already off, low. The only stuff that are at medium or high are those. But lowering this doesn't change anything. In the low. I don't like having graphics so long. Makes sense rendering in everything to different area. There's black from that time. Calls. You mean calls, of course. Anyway, this machine is definitely not made for Endfield because as you could see from the setting, this setting is my GPU RAM. My card is old. It has only 4 RAM. Which means that it can run the game. But it can randomly crash. I don't have favorite character yet. I like how they look mostly. Especially this guy. Because he reminds me of raccoons. I was googling his race, but even Wiki didn't know what animal he's supposed to be. So my theory so far is that he's either supposed to be a raccoon or a lemur. So either he is part of raccoon family animals or he is an ape. Because lemurs are apes. They don't look like it, but they are.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Do it your way, and I'll keep you covered.
What?
Have fun being the bait!
Oh.
Don't get hit by this.
Time to chill!
Sorry to keep coming.
Time to retaliate, eh?
Crystallized.
Out of my fly!
Watch out. Hey, my ice and snow. Freeze. Sonic boom. Boom. Finally, I'm in the lead.
Ready to wreck these spots.
Take your end.
See what bites!
This one is annoying. Especially because I get a minuscule lag, so it doesn't help.
Rescue. EMS has arrived. Watch out, don't get hit. Yeah, get crushed. Don't get hit by this. Gotcha.
Say yeah!
Good work, everyone.
Also, there is like one key on my keyboard that keeps falling off. Like it gets disconnected from the little hatches below it, and it kinda also affects my fighting ability. He's definitely a raccoon. He looks like it, doesn't it? Though the issue is that this type of tail that he has is also common for lemurs. It's very long also. So he could also be a lemur. Because I feel like raccoons don't have that long of a tail. They have a bit shorter, but they have the same pattern on the tail as lemurs, so it's kinda hard to tell. Ah, my backpack. Yay.
Probably should take a look. Maybe it's worth something.
Thanks for the reminder.
you been doing to the factory? Factory must grow. I was doing as much as the game requires so far. Where are we supposed to go? How am I supposed to go there? Hello? Aha! Nice. Factory is fine. Factory is doing its job. I was helping people so far. No. Down. Cool.
Enman, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path.
Wait. Who is talking in my mind?
Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here.
Did that hole just got loaded?
I'm an old lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
She's a goat! I mean, the most selling attribute of this game is that everyone is some kind of animal. And I am living for it. I already met bull people, men and women, and goats or ram, whatever, some horned herbivore. Uh-huh. I think it's my craft. Another thing with this game is that it loads the cutscenes properly. But when the cutscene ends, sometimes I get the black screen because the game is trying to load back the world. And sometimes it crashes at this exact moment. Connection timed out. This, it doesn't crash in a way that I have to turn on the game, it's just logging me off. And then I have to log in back. It's doable! I can live with that. My laptop is 6 years old. It's a miracle it even can run this game. It's actually not that warm, to be honest. It's far hotter when I am playing Wuthering Blade. I feel like some optimization could help, actually. It's a gaming laptop. I bought it 6 years ago. I just can't afford a new machine. I was supposed to be buying one around this time, but I got unexpected expenses that, well, kinda changed my plans. I play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Impact Bird. I play Wuthering Waves, Do It Night Abyss, and now this one.
Enman! I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around.
Huh?
Stop gawking around. I'm an old lady. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice.
What should we do, Enman? I guess I'll let you decide.
See, when I get logged out and I log in, suddenly everything is fine. Oy. So this is the dangerous path that I was trekking. This is what she meant. Can I jump though? Without falling down? Oh, and I fell down. Oh, what's this? You? No, I wanted to view. Hey. You. And my people falling out. Why are you falling out? You are properly attached to the keyboard. What's your problem? Wow. That could end badly. Like, you play all those in the same laptop. I have a lot of external drives. I, at this point, have 2 external SSD drives. One internal one. I have 3 SSDs, basically. I bought more because I needed more space. Because Wuthering Waves and all their gacha games kept getting updated and my space was being eaten. Especially by Wuthering Waves that doesn't care about optimization. If they cared about optimization, their game wouldn't be taking so much space. Memo, Courage. Looking forward to this, but if they completely shut down the query, where should I go? Hoka Hydroponic Complex? How about the meatpacking plant? I was born and raised here. Got my share of reassignments, but none of them was really far from Valley 4. But at least I took a step forward. I shall continue my march. My march shall go deep into the wildlands and bring me right to the Oath Keeper's front line. I shall march all across Talos too. Yeah, I am arguing with that key because it's the A key. So it's crucial for the gameplay. It keeps falling off when I keep, like, you know, using it a lot, as if the hatches were getting disconnected because of the movement of my finger. Like, there are like little hatches below the key, and it kind of feels like when I am using it a lot now, the hatch somehow gets unattached and it falls off. I can hear the pain in your voice. I mean, I am actually accustomed to buying a lot of devices for storage, so it's not really that painful. But there are other people who complain that they can't even play anymore the Wuthering Waves because they don't have enough space to play it, you know? Like, if someone is playing on a phone or on a laptop that doesn't really have, or a computer that doesn't have a lot of space, or the game requires them to make an upgrade to their PC, my approach is like this. If you're making a live service game, you can't expect from the people who play your game
wonder how he'd go about this
to
operation.
update their PC for the new requirements with the update.
Emergency backup plans.
Because it's impossible. People don't have money to upgrade every time you get an update that breaches their minimum requirement. But that is like the advice to everyone who struggles with the space that I saw. People are complaining online that they can't play Wuthering Waves anymore because it takes too much space and the requirements keep rising up. And the only advice they get, buy a new machine. That's not an advice. That's not a solution. The solution is optimization. I'm using Snapdragon 11 to play WUA, so I'm fine for a good while. But just imagine that you would have to buy a new phone every 2 updates or something like that. That would be annoying, wouldn't it? Nobody has that kind of money. Old goat!
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
Is it rude to call her an old goat?
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield.
You know us?
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door, and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
So this is the infamous Penny that knows everything about this fucking crane. I didn't even think that she was so old. I was kinda expecting young anime girl for some reason. Yeah, that would indeed be quite annoying. Ooh, I need some real optimization. Yeah, like if you see all those gacha games that I am currently playing, Wuthering Waves takes the most space out of all of them. And that's kinda weird. Because they're not really that far into their storyline, so imagine how much space it will take when it actually decides to finish the story. Like, we don't even know how many updates there will be to Wuthering Waves. How much gigabyte is it going to eat to have the full story? They could, like, optimize the game to take less space, and they could also introduce the mechanic to uninstall the things that you don't currently need for the story, you know. She's named Penny for a reason. Why? Does this name have a meaning?
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other 2 apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean.
Because he's a helpless kid! He's like, my teacher is not here, she knows everything, I know nothing, I'm just a manager. You tell Penny what happened.
Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Wait, did she just say that she got drunk?
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know.
How long are people even living on this moon? Endmin was asleep for 10 years. When did the people arrive on this moon? Are those like the locals, or are those like the we came here 100 years ago or something?
All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Probably.
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
I assume you know of a way.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me.
Penny uses her climbing tools and reaches the top in an astonishing speed. Hey!
Over here! Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
It's hilarious.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
It's hilarious. Not only did she spoke from above to me before, like a goat on a fucking mountain, she also climbs like a goat on a fucking mountain. Follow the cable. I feel like this is hilariously all on the nose. No! Fell down. You were laughing at me talking to
I think I saw this before.
the key, yeah? Don't you know people who kind of personify stuff, like talking to their toaster? Like when the toaster doesn't work, they start threatening it, and it suddenly works. You know, this is a legit IT knowledge. When the printer doesn't work, you have to either kick it or threaten it very well, and it will start working suddenly. That's an IT advice from me. I work in IT, I know. You're fast.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive.
I just a preface. I understand the irony of being a writer who works in IT. It just job market is like that. You always end up working somewhere where you didn't study to work in.
So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Yay! Thanks.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon.
Finally showing me her face.
Oh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
For Penny! Retirement for Penny! Justice for Penny! What is this? There's no fall damage.
Enmin! I think I see the crane arm! We just need to reach the top.
What the fuck? You can run on the crane!
Whoa, it's really far down. Try not to fall off.
Don't say it!
Falling off would hurt real bad. Even for someone like me.
You would be dead! It wouldn't hurt, you would be dead!
Wow. This is actually pretty spacious. We can probably stuff a dozen people into this. Wait. Someone seems to be living at this place. Enmin, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
What? There's some interactable object. The interaction does that. Old photograph. A slightly discolored group photo of UWST crewmate. The lady at the center with the medal in her hand looks quite familiar. There's slightly smudged writing on the back of the photograph. You can barely make out these words. Group photo for the first Outbreak Quarry crewmate commendation. From left, Wood, Swaiter, Penny, Morse, Carlin. No, dates have been scribbled next to everyone's name except for Penny. I assume they died. Our friends are dead, this is so bad. A metal box covered with dust. The box is rusted and has scratch marks at a few places. Opening it reveals a pile of commendation medals with Penny's name on them. Poor Penny! She outlived her friends! Oh, another funny thing about this game is how the explosives work, how you throw them as if it was like a paper ball. Oh, we are back at the crane.
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you...
He's a dog, isn't he? He's a doggo man. I love it. I love how everyone is an animal. I want to pet them on their head.
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You tell Raman about Penny's situation, the solution she taught you.
You met Penny. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders.
He really does sound like I am just a manager here. You're worried about her, right?
Of course. Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
I like how low-key feminist this entire storyline is. The most capable employee is an old goat lady. The fact she's a goat also kinda is on the nose. But she's that great that she's a goat. Ah. Will it log me out again? Ah, no. I think it kinda loaded for a second. Ah, there's dramatic scene. Don't log me out. Wow.
Our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
Okay. Second, I thought the game will lag again. Oi, 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 oi. Again? Yay!
Phew! We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Enman, let's give Fiona a call.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Here an issue.
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Enman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
This storyline never ends. I was supposed to continue the main story. Not well. Aye aye, aye aye. It became laggy again. Go man!
Alpha team? Beta team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy?
What's going on?
Endman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble.
Another goat man.
I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Inman.
Sure, why not? Ah, lag, super lag. Ay. We are trying. We're forcing this game. to work. This old PC. We can do it. We can do it. We can be stopped. No matter how you lag, I will there. I will go there. I will go there. Wait, I need to take out food from the thing for cat. Because it can't be cold. Ugh. I wonder what my cat is. I didn't check on her since I woke up. It will probably appear around the feeding time. Are the cat? The smoothness of the scene was murder.
You gotta be kidding me! Where did all these Angoloi come from?
The new area, so of course it's this lag. Oh, your combat started suffering.
Ready to wreck these punks.
Sonic Boom?
What the fuck is happening? I was lucky to dodge that. Maybe the defense team should be fighting this monster. You are so cool, man. Okay, stop lagging at least. I guess the area finally loaded. There's still some lag. What will happen if I put text before it falls? It's not really that visible, actually, no? I thought it would be more visible. Maybe it was because before I had a render scale lower, so that's why everything looked bad. Are it still lagging even after I changed the settings? Stop lagging, stop lagging, stop lagging, don't linger. Almost level 16. How is everyone? Everyone fine? Wait. Maybe we really should change team to some different one.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
This one is also cryo team, but it's not the shatter team. Why is it not loading? Hey! Thanks. But I don't think I have weapons for those characters. I made several teams from the characters I currently have. Those characters seem to have the best weapons. Yeah. Level 25.
Still waiting for something?
Promote to higher rank race. Now. I don't have the mushrooms. Why is this so laggy?
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah.
He also needs the mushroom. Why is everyone obsessed with the mushroom?
Wind speed's okay? Visibility.
I'm sorry. Can you stop being mushroom connoisseurs?
Come get some! Time to retaliate. See what bites!
And I missed. I was too far away.
Prepped and ready. Brave with me.
Told you this one is annoying. Hello, I am dying. This guy is too cool for his own good.
You should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come.
She has an accent! Also, another thing that I like about this game.
My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
That they have accents.
Enman, we should keep up with them.
Wait, I almost died. And someone kill my ass, please. Fix the super crate. Mission complete. Wait, that's it? Why is this so long? Why is this storyline so long? Also, I feel like I can't really follow up on this storyline right now because I can't level up the characters. I need to level them up to actually be able to continue comfortably with this quest. But how can I get those mushrooms?
Still waiting for something?
Where are the mushrooms? They're gathering site. The hub. The hub? Ooh. Oh. Did I pick up those though? Is there anything? Ah, there is no close. This teleport is the closest one. Where am I? Actually. Where is my avatar? I don't see them on the map. I am in another region. Aha, that makes sense. Are those not in the, you know? Okay, let's teleport here. Gather some mushrooms.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Where? Ah. Those are the mushrooms.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Looks like I can activate that.
Looks valuable. Guess we're gonna be rich.
That's a very detailed observation.
Hey, don't fly away! Ah, it flew away! That's not very nice. I see another mushroom. There more? On the something? That's you see. No, sir. But well, that's when I'm able to level up
Originium will
someone.
carve a path for us.
Ability match. Wait.
Another step forward.
Activate this to let the operator equip blue quality.
I recognize this feeling.
Virginia crystals to let the enemy are consumed and initiate attack. Okay. Cool.
I recognize this feeling.
What is the recommendation? We say basic attack. This is basic attack. And
I recognize this feeling.
battle skill and oh.
I recognize this feeling.
Should be a little easier now as I level some. But I can also upgrade these.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Reach exploration level 2 to keep level. No, that's fine. That's fine. 30 is fine.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
Wait up.
Hold on. This ceremony is for me? Oh, wow. What do I even say? I guess, thank you?
Here they actually say open.
Oh, I actually survived a whole week of special training. Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
What? What did you just say? Assign to control Nexus to grant all persons move to regenerate. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. And they also say this
Oh, I
one
actually survived a whole week
can
of
recover
special training.
SP,
Can't
which
believe
is
I
something
managed to
we
work
do
that
use.
hard.
I overworked myself again.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
Wait,
This beats what we had on TV back home. Plus it's
I overworked myself again. This promotion is most unexpected. I thought it would take way longer than this.
that's too far. But I need to start.
Oh, so getting better means less work? Yay. Oh, so getting better means less work? Yay.
Getting better means less work. I wish that was true.
Brains upgraded, bodies...
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboard. Hard work always pays off. I'll not let Enfield or anyone down.
Okay.
been exercising really hard. Gotta get
And
ready for all
I
sorts of
obviously ran
emergencies,
out
you
of
know?
material. But we are now better. We're level 30.
These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future. Still waiting for something?
How long is this? I have the main mission. But maybe I should finish this one just in case I will need some, you know, the main leveling thing after we follow up the story. So the story is being kinda capped by my level. So I need to level up my level to get access to the story. Oh, that's a lot.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We gotta evac!
Why does it give me the feeling they discovered the Balrog in the mine? Power Plateau Ether Test Run 4. Anomalous reading from the Stone of Aubrey 4. Conclusion. Perfect match. The Stone of Aubrey has a mysterious link to the Ether. I don't know how this works, but I believe we should shut down the query as quickly as possible. This is why they're closed. I feel like the game stopped lagging. Some of the monitors have gone dark and show deep gashes across the screen. Did the alkaloid make those? Many open supply crates have been scattered about. Only a few things were taken from them. Those who opened wait, I didn't finish it. Those who opened these crates were probably in a good hurry.
We searched this place, and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything?
Nope, nothing.
Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfield friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
too quiet, Enmin. It feels really unnatural.
Creepy! Notes. Found from somewhere. But just ordinary lab expansion. Nobody knew the results could be so serious. We just wanted a bigger sample storage room. I don't know what happened to the crewmates who unearthed that thing. Hope they're doing well. People call it the Stone of Aubrey, in honor of Grant Aubrey, but you can't simply call that unknown entity as Aubrey. That's so insensitive. Will it trigger a violent explosion? Will it kill everyone in Valley 4? But this might be another episode of my pessimism. They stopped the digging when we unearthed the Stone of Aubrey. Who knows what's down there? Maybe a precursor data vault capable of propelling our science and tech to greater heights. Anyway, kinda feel bad about this, especially to Granny Penny. They fudged the numbers in the stone quality analysis report I submitted to her. Huh? That's when I said it stopped lagging. More Agaloy. Level 25.
Remember the Angloy we saw up there? Maybe they dug their way out of this place?
Time to retaliate, eh? Out of my blood!
Sounds converge! What's this? Storm of Frost! Hey-ya!
Now we're doing better after leveling up. Ooh, that's another left. Let's go, people. Wait. This is my backpack replica.
Still waiting for something?
There's an anchor here. That explains all the angloi we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
Uh-huh. The boss. It is a boss.
Sorry to keep you.
Your end awaits.
Ai, me dying.
Have fun being the bait! Time to chill!
Really? Done and dusted. Now we can... It's a distress signal. And it's really clear. We should be close.
Let's slow something down.
Do you hear that? The buggy's found this place!
It's over! The Anglo have completely surrounded us!
No! I don't want to die. I'm too bony and taste like crap. Please don't eat me.
Calm down, it's just me.
Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angoloi. It's people! The people finally found us! We're saved!
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand.
Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation.
What's happening? Why was this automated?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis. And if I'm not mistaken, you're from Endfield Industries.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enmin.
Chen. And the Enmin? I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place?
You so serious about your star mission to far into how did it was.
That's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane.
Wait a second, so I accidentally turned an automated mode. I didn't know it was on A. Why is it on A? Shouldn't be on A. It looks like my admin fixed some kind of answer. No, there was no dialogue, friend.
So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
No problem, leave it to me. I'll give it a shot, but I can't promise anything.
Let's go, Enmin. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
I wanted to comment on them. So there's like a bunny, a cat. I think there's a bull woman and a bull man. Yeah. We are at this. I really do need to change the automation. Huh. No, to change the button. Why? Why? That's annoying, especially with my A button being broken.
Hi.
You're not part of the deep management post crew. Interesting question. Perhaps you wish to know why I'm at this place when I should be somewhere else. I actually came here to look for special records, the history and true value of the Aubrey quarry that survived the years. Did you find any? Yes and no. I found a piece of history that belongs to the past, but it lacks the value I seek. You don't want the Aubrey quarry to get shut down. You have been censored. You're right, Endmin. I hoped my search could reveal something useful because there's always a solution to a problem. I might come up with a working alternative for the future of the quarry. But I failed. Nobody expected the disaster to hit us so badly. Perhaps I lacked the fortune and luck for changing things itself. That's hard to say. Luck is already turning around for some people. You might be the next lucky soul. Thank you for your kind words. Let's hope that happens. When I look back at my life, I can't help but feel that fate always deals me a first hand wherever I needed her help.
Finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the Deep Management Post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place. Endman! You're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Endman?
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Wait, who are you? Are you a horse? Or what? Are those mouse ears?
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again almost felt like a dream.
Alright. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
This is the end.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Endman, maybe we should talk to them.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Is she Tsun? Is she embarrassed?
Oh, Phyllis, I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Lol.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please stop fighting.
Oh, fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Oi, 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 drama!
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
They miss each other, right? Are they playing a game or something?
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well? And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me.
That's true, old boy.
That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly. And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along. Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Enfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us?
We're going to quarry K0327.
I guess Penny never told them anything.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us.
I didn't.
Kitty, why did you click my mouse? She skipped the dialogue.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
I didn't.
That old goat should learn how to communicate properly.
Ooh.
Look at Chen, her face says everything. Basic information, she should say it.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
People were getting anxious for no reason. Stress-inducing situation. Hello? Things don't look fine to me.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
No. You didn't tell them the valid, important information.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
Penny is getting punished. This has ended pretty well, don't you agree? Someone needs to punish Penny. And Minnie, you looking for me? How are you? Feeling better now? Yeah, it felt like being in a sleep. I'm really happy, but I also feel kinda empty inside. I don't care what happens, but I will put more effort into it. I'll be a good material inspector at the new quarry. What is it, enemy? Need me for something? Feeling better? Got it off your chest? I'm alright. Some things just have to be said. I guess it can be helped. My mentor has a cranky temper, but she's also really fine. She's probably going to stay the same after we go to the new quarry. I'll just work on myself and do my best to live with it. And yes, the luck has indeed turned around for me, so I'll try to make the best of it. You don't need to work on yourself! Penny is the one who doesn't say things. It wasn't like Penny literally a hypocrite in this entire conversation. She said, "Girl, you need to properly say the things you want to say or people will misunderstand." Meanwhile, Penny, saying nothing!
Hi.
Administrator of Endfield Industries, what is it? You want a few words with a mean old lady? I wonder how you regard Mila. Poor little Mila lost her parents in an accident when she was really young. That terrible thing gave her a bad stutter that she couldn't fix. Fortunately, Mila is hardworking, committed, and enjoys collecting data about rocks. This is why I taught her everything I know. The baby girl sucked all the lessons up like a sponge, she did. I hope she can maintain her professional dedication and take up a career that she loves. At least that way I can face her parents with a little peace of mind when I kick the bucket.
Hi.
I wonder how you regard Phyllis. Phyllis, sweet little Mila was held back because her parents left too soon, but Phyllis, she became what she is because she learned too much from her. I wanted to keep it from you, but you probably already noticed. She wasn't raised by your typical family of Frontier's crew. Certain things in the blood won't come off, even if you're wearing the UWSD outfit. I thought her rich Bander relative would eventually take her away and settle her in some fancy Bander penthouse away from the Frontiers. But the girl refused and stayed. The fool of a brat even changed her fancy family name and insisted on working as the query hardware division manager. Part of me wanted the little girl to be strong and ready to face blight showers that may show up any minute, but that would deny her the happy childhood that everyone should have in their memory. Fortunately, Felice grew up with a mind of her own. She knows what she wants and what she should be doing. Then one day I accidentally saw that she had rejected plenty of sugar-coated invitations far more dangerous than a blighted cave of buggers. I realized that the girl has grown her wings and no longer needs my protection.
Hi.
What do you think about your apprentices? There are beacons of hope, hope that goes far beyond a simple query, one that is large enough for the future of the UWST. I try not to interfere with the girls or give them too much of my old cranky ideas. I want to see them trying out new things and coming up with brand new solutions of their own. My generation faced challenges unique to our time. Naturally, we came up with our own way to work things out. The new generation will be facing new problems. The girls must come up with their own strategies that they themselves could use. There's always a solution to every problem, and I have faith in my girl. Just as I always have faith that my old partner has never-ending hibernation. My old partner's never-ending hibernation would end. Before I forget, I believe this old lady owes you a word of gratitude. Thank you for what you did for us, Administrator of Endfield Industries. You did everyone here a big favor. And we will not forget. We shall remember everything that happened today and you as well. What do you mean, hibernation of your partner? That sounds heavy.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
So this is the end, finally. Yay! Mission complete. Level 17. Yay! Now I can continue the main story, can I? I can. Yes, I can. New topic. No! You just you. About the query's future. According to official notification from the UWSC, their Valley 4 management is going to move the query crewmates to other regions. Once the move is complete, the query will be completely shut down and filled the next order from the Central Production Planning Committee. The crewmates will miss the place. You have noticed it as well, and it isn't just the query crewmates. Other workers in Valley 4 are quite attached to the old query. We actually feel the same way. After receiving the command, the UWSC verified the statuses of various query crewmates and gave us much counseling as they could. Simmons also read the workers' reviews and agreed to move machinery that bears sentimental value along with the crew. Verify the statuses? Every crewmate in Valley 4 grew up listening to the heroic tale of Aubrey. The query carries a special meaning for the local workers. Shutting down the query is definitely going to affect them emotionally, but dealing with the Eater leaves us no other option. Even the UWSC has no choice but to help their crew mates as much as they could afford. Really? Okay, let's go back to the main mission. Maintenance progress. Go to the control tower. Wait. The first time missions here with the new feature. Oh. I know you can move. You can move on. It didn't even start the process 3 yet. We're still in process 2. Because we got stopped from following the short one. Don't lag. You can do it. I believe in you.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Oh. Where are we needed?
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Ooh.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Oh no.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
You can now board Dijong. Press M or hold Alt. Dijong has been marked on the map. Click here to board the ship. Fellow Enfielders have activated the TP point for us. Hello Enfielders. Click here to select TP point. Hello. Magical celebration. Loading pretty long.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
And who is the Cabal Engineering Division?
Yes, many parts of Dijiang are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
Engineering doesn't sound like a Cabal, though. Wow, the joke.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training.
Wow, very forward religious organization.
Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijiang. They stand prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijiang control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Follow Zaihi to the manufacturing cabin. Hey. We can construct various functional cabins aboard Dijiang to support our exploration of House 2. The manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials if operators steady split of air. These are the materials needed to construct the manufacturing cabin. Aerospace materials can be acquired from recycling stations of House 2. After acquiring enough construction materials, click the construct button to build the cabin.
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
I'm sorry, what?
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
What just happened in the dialogue? Piece of opinion. Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins aboard Dijiang. Periodically visit recycling stations throughout Talos 2 to gather aerospace materials. Cool! The manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. The left side of the screen shows the current operator assignment of the manufacturing cabinet. Note that functional cabinets must have at least one operator assigned to start work. Spaces, 5, okay. Click on the operator picture.
Shorter people here too.
My team specific confirm. Select lab. Oh, estimate. Photo time. We can see that operators trying to define having will improve its performance. However, these operators will probably lose moves over time. An operator with 0 moves will automatically head to the central ring to rest and restore their moves. Resting operator will not provide any sign of time. Don't worry, when mood is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to the cabin and continue their work. The administrator may also choose to interact with resting operators and tell them to get back to work early. No! No, never! Never! Let them rest! If they have a work-life balance, why should I tell them to destroy it? Manufacturing will take a while. Let's come back here after a while to collect the item. It will take 21 hours?
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijon have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
I just came out of that place for a few days. I don't intend to take another safe nap anytime.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Why is Administrator even... Why do they have to use that nap room? Stasis room? Are they sick or something?
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijon?
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation.
He just came to work, and he winked at me and said hi. And then he went to his workstation and he's working. This is actually really cool. You can see NPCs actually doing stuff and showing up to work. AI routines are insane in this game. It was actually really cool. He just passed me by and waved and went to work. I thought he would just appear in that room, or he will just be assumed to be there. Oh, she is here.
After I told Antal that I didn't like his math games, he stopped sharing them with me. Actually, people should follow my example.
Offer gift. Ah, you can... Do I have any gift that feels like? Fine art. Mindful.
It's for me? Well, thank you. I usually do not receive gifts from people who are not in my team.
Oh, it's so cool. But I didn't get almost anything of that. It really reminds me of the
Someone once reached the top with just
of the game romance mechanic. So it's actually cool, you know. Look, the pan is here, and Akakuri is here, and Perlika. They're just walking around. They're having a life.
Should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related accidents.
Got time for a nice dinner.
They're not just standing in one place, I guess. Perlika is doing stuff. I really like it. That's really cool. That they are having like kinda some routines that they're following. I thought that they would just be teleporting between areas, but no, they're actually walking. Which feels more natural.
This is the reception room.
Very corporate.
We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquille has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
All engraved medals, operators, TVs, and weapons acquired can be showcased at the display section of the reception room. They can be viewed by visiting friends. Use the guest terminal to view records of friends who visited recently and the activities they took part in, such as production assets. Ooh, cool. Use the TP platform to visit a friend's ship and engage in various activities such as production assets and acquire credits by doing so. I have no friends though. Sounds sad when I say that. Acquisition Center. Credit Store. Credits can be spent at the credit store to buy key resources that include operator progression material, weapons progression material, and other. Cool! Hi, Bzylka! Wavy, wavy! Items sold at the credit store refresh daily at a fixed schedule. Use to refresh now button to manually refresh the items. However, there is a limit to manual refreshes and every refresh costs increasingly more credits. The basic credit reward can be claimed every day at the credit store and additional credits that when the friends sold original goods at the shelf. There is a storage limit for the credits that exceed this limit will be cleared on the following day. Try to spend them on time. Oh. Earn credits by visiting the friend's ship and providing production assets to their cabin. Other means to earn credits will become available, such as clue collection, clue exchange, and helping friends complete their work tasks. Okay. Maybe I should invest in. Oh, I can't invest in other stuff. It's too expensive. This sounds like worth it. So how are you for today? We are continuing the story finally. After I fixed the crane in the quarry. Here Ascension. Oh! Real agility. Intellect. Agility. And I wonder what is the most recommended weapon for me. So for Administrator, the most important are agility and strength, will split it down. There is even a set you can get, but I don't have access. This should be like the proper thing. Can you wear it even though you are not the proper level? By now it's okay.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijong to our administrator.
Okay, wait.
Me? But I'm still...
Don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and re-establish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
Why do I have the feeling something will go wrong? still don't have enough to try again for this one. I was trying to get it for the 6-star character slot. I'm okay. They fall. Can't you hold them instead? You didn't manage to pick up the phone?
Got any insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
Oh, Snowshine is here! Look, they are walking around this entire area as if they had a life of their own. I even saw a guy. Like, I gave him a job to produce something on this spaceship. And instead of him appearing in the space or being assumed to actually work on it, he actually did pass me by like a regular person, waved at me and went to the room at which I assigned him to work and started working.
Where should I go? I am open to questions related to
Oh, he also waved at me. Well, if they call when you sleep, then there's like no excuse. They shouldn't be calling when you sleep. They didn't pick up. Asshole. Asshole. I am saying that now. Asshole. Wait, I need to feed the cat.
The incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was hurt.
Kitty. Aha! So you were sleeping at the wrong hour. Well, you could have been busy. They don't know you were sleeping. You could have been busy, you could have been shopping, you could have been at work. You could have been doing anything. What was the test about? Three hours and 30 minutes. That's impossible.
The control nexus is just ahead. Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
Told you something will go wrong. Told you. What is it?
The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
The Cabal of Tranquility seems like a close partner of ours.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them.
Okay. There's a Cabal of cultists at my every beck and call.
Sow the seeds of trust and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day.
I'm sorry, the first one sounds like a thing that you would be doing when you were 8 years old. The second one also sounds like. The third one, though, sounds like someone wanted you to say no. The last one just sounds, hey, look, those are my evil, scratchy notes. Now figure out what the author meant when it was scratching this. Now it explains why they were so desperate to get someone to work for them. They're so horrible. Yeah, exactly. You are working in your own tempo. Yeah, you're working in your own rhythm, and it's pretty fast, so they have no right to tell you you're working slow when they're expecting you to literally fly to the moon and come back in 2 hours. I wouldn't do that work even for that, man. Comfort over money is my role.
The control nexus is before us. Let's go.
And I mean it! Flying to the moon and back in 2 hours? Impossible. It seems to be calling out to me. Yeah, technology calls to me too.
Only you can truly command Ijong. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
How was it operated when I was asleep for 10 years? Can I really do it?
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
So I built it. I'm gonna ask them if they call. What are their standards for work efficiency? What tools do they provide to make such work doable in 30 minutes? Tell them you asked an expert how long this job should take, and they said 3 hours. So the expectations are unreal. And not to reach out to me unless they change their workplace ethics. Yay! Yay, tell them how they are. Scold them, they deserve it. That's fucking well. Sorry if you felt compelled to write in English. I just thought it will be easier for the audience when I don't read in Foley for a moment. I could. Though you are the only audience now, so maybe I should have. It explains why they were so desperate. They are pieces of shit, so they are desperate because nobody wants to work with them. Use the central dashboard of the Control Nexus to get an overview of VJunk and manage operator assignments for various cabins. The Control Nexus can be upgraded in the future to unlock more functional cabins aboard VJunk. The Control Nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of VJunk. Assign operators to build the trust in the administrator. Even if the administrator is not aboard VJunk, trust will continue to build up. Accumulated trust will be added when the administrator visits VJunk again. What? So they can build trust with me even when I am not there? And then I come back and suddenly they are like, hey, we were buddy all this time. Look at all those trust points that you are due to receive. It's fine, don't worry. It will be better for the bot to actually, we're playing the game with many languages, so it doesn't matter at this point. Also, it tracks with your experience with LinkedIn recruiters. See? I told you! They're all scammers and liars and very mean. They don't respect you. Why I am being taught all my life to respect everyone, but nobody has to respect me? That's just unfair. So they shouldn't be surprised when I get angry and they get scolded into their face. Because when the recruiter is writing to me, especially in the private message, then I may not even check because I am not checking the LinkedIn often. Then their bare minimum they need to do is actually visit my profile and read my page. Before leaving the ship, don't forget to assign idle operators to the Control Nexus to build up their trust. Operators assigned to the Control Nexus will also slowly lose mood over time. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest and will not receive any assignments. Whose trust I want to build? This guy? This girl?
Yeah, the moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Endman.
Did you see? Did you hear what he said? Also, he has a special ability, so this is what this is for. I was unlocking abilities today of the characters I was playing, and he has ability assigned to Control Nexus to grant all operators mood regeneration plus 8%. So he actually doesn't want to work, but he provides mood regeneration plus 8% to everyone if he is actually working. Poor Wolfguard. He was assigned to create those XP materials, and his mood is already meh. His mood is already meh. 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 You can even give them gifts, like in a romance game. With the trust thingy, I guess.
Dijon Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijon at this very place.
Yay!
Endfielders. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
Okay. I get only those other songs. My memory lost in path for many of our missions. Am I qualified to lead your vision? This comes as quite a surprise. Oh, I'm sorry. There must be a huge weight on your shoulders.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow.
Why is she always feeling as if she was low-key my wife?
In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
She wife. Thank you. It is my honor.
Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
Okay, tell me. Tell me everything important. I will try to understand. As your CEO, I will do everything to be of use. Not like those businessmen in the real world.
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber.
Well, it looks pretty. Talos 2, is there anything I need to know about it?
Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face. The Ether Side, an aberrant dimension forbidden to life. Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Tolosi Encounter Year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom Project resumed. Blight Matter Conversion Threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds.
Okay. Didn't you say ether breaks the links and destroys life?
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Imagine that you are being taught about a radioactive thing that can destroy life within months, if not days, and then suddenly you're told, actually there's someone who can manipulate it and actually can boost their troops' abilities using that thing, and I'm like, yeah, but how long will they live? Won't they die out on their own? Something is not right here. Something is not yet discovered. Repeat itself. Has there ever been anyone like her?
None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could...
Why worry? It's alright, Perlica. Everyone is lending me their support. We must pursue progress to bring about change. We cannot always live in the enemy's shadow.
Understood. I will. Endfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you.
Feels good to be back. Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
No.
It's okay. This place has always been your home. let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Recording has ended. Process 2 just finished. We are starting process 3. Finally, after 3 hours of me doing whatever. No! They tell me to reach authority level 18. Assholes. Endmin, urgent deployment required at Valley Pass. Operator Arclight reports possible Landbreaker remnants at Valley 4. Once a Stone Seeker, now an Endfield operator, Arclight has been pulling survivors from Landbreaker Redstone since day 1. I've notified Perdika and Chen. They will be tagging along. And Perdika. A Decade of Slumber. You mentioned I slept for 10 years when I was aboard Dejan. How is Solos 2 now? Yeah, 10 years had already passed since your last explanation. For 10 years, we have been constantly working with Talos, with major organizations to monitor hazardous regions of Talos 2 and trying to fight off the remaining hostiles. Of course, the key mission is to follow the Zero directive. We must complete the past research work and wait for a suitable moment to wake you up. What happened and why are you asking about this? My amnesia is a terrible thing. After our meeting, Andres seems interested in telling me all sorts of stuff, but everyone behaved a little too calmly about Dejan. Enfield waited 10 years for my awakening, but I couldn't remember a thing. Don't think of it that way. It was a 10-year wait, but it was also more than that. You took the brunt for us during the previous awakening, and also during that war that took place many years ago. Now is our turn to share its burden. The fact that you're back means the most to us. I am immortal or something? We have plenty to do. Indeed, we should take things slowly and spare ourselves. So, sorry if I seemed a little intense. You're very intense. Because you're a wife. Not a wife. No! Just a little closer to level 18. Just a little closer. Patience, patience, patience.
I'm really sorry.
Come on, don't make it a secret.
They look as if they were being sold. Level 18! Yay! Administrator, the clearing work has been done. Director Chin is on her way to the core AC area for some final checks. Things seem to be looking up. Things are looking up. We can start preparing for our next step. Please head to the core AC area. I'll join you for Scott and Jack. Ma, where is sci-fi? Who's that guy? I'm in space, and now I'm not in space anymore. I'm on the moon. That doesn't look like a moon. It's funny, actually, you know, how it's also true for our real life. How some moons of some planets don't really look like moons. Not like our moon that is basically just a rock. Like the Saturn's moon, I think, or it was Jupiter's moon. Europe. It has an ice sheet, and under that ice sheet, there's an ocean. And we don't even know what lives there. If anything lives there. Hey! Why is fabric like this? What happened? Ooh. Oh. It looks like. Ooh. We fucked up. Everything is at max. We produced everything at max capacity. Everything is at max capacity.
Technology is now available.
Packaging view. Cool. And I don't have more. does the packaging do? Okay, yeah, that's two currently. This maybe. Okay, and... Okay, now it's producing something. We still have stagnation here. Because I need to unlock more stuff. My poor fabric is not working at optimal speed. Because it got stuck.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Hey, it's me.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Fort, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape.
Only we stopped them from blowing up the bridge.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
How important is that?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
An ether test site?
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways.
That sounds like wooden ways.
Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefereth has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is.
Well, we all know how powerful...
You see, it's a stronghold.
Uh-huh.
If nothing goes wrong...
If nothing goes wrong! You had to jinx it, didn't you?
Holy! Isn't that the direction of... An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in a minute. You copy?
Woolgard is talking to me. Hey, are you at work at the space station?
Admin,
Supervisor Perlika, do you copy?
Wolfguard, we've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you alright?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large part of LB assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlika!
And she comes again. Always. You know what? I am Andre in this game. The poor man is forced to run everywhere and he is not taking it well. This is me.
The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Yeah, we can see. Blight reaction?
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Nefereth may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Some UWSC personnel may still be at the power plateau. We must initiate rescue operations at once.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread.
Don't you remember, Andre, that our enemies were interested in your prototype? Okay, they could have been interested because they didn't want us to have the power to close the rift, but at the same time, what if we bring it with us and they steal it? Did you think about that?
I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Lol.
Director Chin, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlika, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Yay! Evil hole in the sky. Where did I see that before? Ah, yes! Dragon Age Inquisition. Exploration level increased.
I wonder how he'd go about this operation.
Exploration level. Exploration level affects operator level tasks, availability and daily refreshes of rare gatherables and rare minerals, and available threat levels of possible spaces. Higher exploration level also raises the level of enemies in the world and makes battles more challenging. Exploration level increases with main mission progression. After reaching exploration level 3, special exploration level 3 missions must be completed first to raise it further. Use the protocol synchronizer processing time to lower or restore the exploration level. Lowering the exploration level starts a cooldown before it can be changed again. Okay, so it's like a world level and then what? Does it mean what I think it means?
Endfield won't stop progressing. I'm in position, Dijong. Originium will carve a path for us.
Yes, it means what I thought it means.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Level up.
What a beautiful day. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I overworked myself again. Brains upgraded, body's leveled up.
Wanna come snowboarding with me?
Okay. Everyone is level up.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Inspection mark. I need more of those mushrooms. Everyone in this team likes mushrooms, and I am concerned. Do you also like mushrooms? Yes! Why is everyone obsessed with mushrooms? I like mushrooms too. I don't. The only mushrooms I like are in something, meaning the spring rolls, the Vietnamese style. Those are the moon mushrooms. Also, I did another message. Admin, I would like to brief you on the rebuilding progress during our next visit to the hub base, if time allows. Written reports don't always tell the whole story. Being on site gives you the clearest view. Please feel free to contact me. If there is no response, I might be in a meeting, but I will get back to you as soon as possible. Okay. Cool. Thanks, I guess. I don't like mushrooms, but I like mushroom sauce, which is weird. That's how my taste buds work. You don't like the thing, but you like the thing made of the thing. How does this make sense? It doesn't. Also, it looks like I can buy this when I have enough of those. Then geometry to unlock supply. But I have a feeling I need this for other stuff. Yeah, I think I need it for other stuff. Like buying other stuff. This cat girl is currently on the ban. Oh, I have 45. I need 300 to redeem one of them. Where are we going now? Into a different area. Why is this here? Wait, let's do this now. Don't do this. Ah, why are you lagging? Don't lag. An AC steward has appeared near the core AC area. Interact with the AC steward to learn how to upgrade the core AC area. Cool.
That one looks good. If possible.
I'm being distracted. There's like a world-ending event and the game is like, hey, remember to upgrade your factory. You are the CEO. You can forget them. Why is everything lagging though? This is the list of right, shows the upgrades. Okay. Area expand. I don't have that kind of money. Insufficient body Tokyo. Okay. UAC fund. Thanks. I was just shown how poor I am. Hey, little Mr. Balloon Man. I see you. I need you. Help. Boom. Need more. There's one more, so jump. Jump. What is even this place? I didn't explore it properly. I was too busy. I think I saw another one somewhere. Here. Here.
New industrial technology is now available.
What is this? Thermal bank. Ooh, cool. The thermal bank is a facility that generates electrical power. It raises the power output of the regional power grid to supply power to more facilities. Thermal banks consume origin ore and battery. Okay, cool. Killing you. I need this. I feel like this could help me with splitting the lines, transport belts. I didn't have to like have one, I could have several going in multiple directions.
New industrial technology is now available.
Mother. This is what I standard. So I need to first find the balloon man. Here, there are. He is there. Look. And I can still see the hole in the sky. Bode well. Boom. One more here. I just need them to unlock new stuff so my factory wouldn't stand in one place doing nothing. Why are you loading so long? You are on SSD drive. Uzetka. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Wuzetka.
You're having fun. Hello, game. I just ate 3 birds' milk in a row, waiting for you. I just saw a funny video on TikTok yesterday. I need to post it on the Discord. The 2 Polish guys were explaining in English what bird's milk is. And they were like explaining that it's like our Polish version of Bitcoin, because you can actually pay with it to get what you want from a lady in the office that doesn't want to accept your stuff. And I was listening to this video, and I mean, yes, you are not wrong, but my personal experience was more like the chocolate box instead of the bird milk. Like in my area of expertise, when you want to, bribe someone, you just buy them a nice box of chocolates instead. Bird milk just feels cheap, if you ask me. Though my mother keeps getting it when a woman at work asks her to do her P for taxes, So she gets bird's milk then. So I kind of have this association that poor people give bird's milk to other poor people that they know. But when it comes to the office lady that you don't know, that you really need her to quickly, finish registering whatever you want, you should come with a really nice box of more expensive chocolates. Why our country sounds like a circus? We shouldn't be bribing people with sweets. That shouldn't happen. Or when there are like old people who go to the doctor, and when the doctor helps them, they then come back later to give them some kind of gift, which is like, this is such a fucking bribe. This is bribe. Doctor can't really take it. They shouldn't be taking it, you know? Maybe men think that Sasha Mleczko is enough. I don't know. I just laughed at it. They kinda talked about it as if it was like universal chocolate currency. And from my personal experience, you are not doing Sasha Mleczko if you want something to be done really quickly. You're going more expensive. Maybe even give flowers. What I mean is that this is kind of weird still to me that you need to give people something. There are two people in this country that expect to receive some kind of gift for the work they were already paid for, you know? Or they expect to receive a gift because it used to be like that before. I was not raised in that kind of society. So at work, usually I was hearing, if you do this, I will buy you beer. And I always had to say, wait, one, we'll probably never meet each other because I am not going to visit the office or go to any work thingy together. And second, I don't drink, so that's not really a repayment. I will do it. You don't need to pay me with bribes. Am I weird? Zeka, am I too young for this?
Probably should take a look. Maybe it's worth something.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Wait, that was a monster?
Fine, let's go.
Don't get hit by this.
Mr. Monster. I don't have time for it. Why is it attacking me? Min.
Hear that sound?
Sorry guys, I just need to.
Time to get my IP out.
Do we really have to fight?
Bye.
Fine, let's go.
The kitty lady is the best. She's like, do we really have to fight? Okay. I mean, mood. This also is useful. You can just go over other lines you need. What is this? Default loader template. What the default loader does though? Oh, gun! More! This is the gun. Treatment interval HP. Okay. What is this? Storage facility. Storage facility! Ah, so you put it at the end of the production line so you wouldn't have to circle back and waste space at the depot? Okay, makes sense.
New industrial technology is now available.
The protocol stash can store items when powered. Protocol stash can also deliver stored items to the depot on regular basis. The protocol staff can also be connected to transport belts to move stored items into the AC. Okay. That's not bad.
New industrial technology is now available.
Now this is what I like.
New industrial technology is now available.
The depot pass uses depot loaders and depot unloaders to move items into and out of the depot express building. Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
Wait, no. No, first one. I wanted to split. No, no. Okay. I guess it could be that way too. Now this works. And then all okay, and now it works somehow. Then this one I think I don't do that. Hello. Before that's fun. Okay. No more. We need to do something more important. I got distracted. This factory is really not safe. You get quickly distracted with everything. I have easily fixed the issue of the materials being stuck in the factory. And loading again forever. 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 Loading forever.
Come on, everyone! The prototype is now ready!
Mr. Andre, do we have an exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical feasibility. The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
Well, I hope her fears are correct too. Eastern Passageway, the hub. Casting and coming.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work.
Okay.
We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
Showcase of the machine. It costs only $20 million. Happy ammo. Aww, here's a face. How do we use the prototype to eliminate the flight? Like
Once
a
you're
dog.
in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed core.
Okay.
You mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Hey. 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 I am here. You are not allowed to crash. Because I said so.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
And instead, if we allow the intersite outburst to continue unchecked, the entire Valley 4 will be at risk. We'll mobilize the team to follow up as soon as possible. In the meantime, we appreciate you securing the routes to the power plateau and thankfully, the prototype has sample data on the Ether Rift at the power plateau, otherwise we'll be completely out of options now. We must protect it at all costs, and TATA is our key to turning the tide. I am tempted to call it Tata all the time instead of TATA. Tata, Tata. Let's hope Mr. Andres' ether energy detection device works as intended. It could allow us to reach and rescue people earlier and more effectively. Those landbreakers are a real headache. Damn it. Why are they so reckless with their own lives? Maybe because they don't care about life. Or maybe because the mission is too important to them. I review my question. Are we the bad guys? Ta-ta-ta-ta. Also the fun.
What's its full name again? Tranquil Automatic Robocart? I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name. She really likes the name. Tata is now official.
No! Wait, I was just about to comment that when I say TATA as Tata, it's like when like very optimistic random character wants to say goodbye, and instead of saying bye, they're going ta-ta, and they're gone. But there's also another thing that you can say about human body, that women have tatas, meaning boobas, meaning breasts. And also, now, Chen also reminded me about third implication of naming this robot tata. It's a Polish word for father! Now my little minion is named Tata. My little Tatush. I need to take care of him. Look, he is so small. It's so stupid. It's as if you said, look at my little father, I need to take care of him. Look, he is a baby. Basically. I have to go to work. No! Don't go! Ignore work. Choose life. And I'm done. oi, what is that? Oh, who is this?
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency. No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities.
Young male crewmate. Hey, I am the CEO. I choose not starve. I know, me too. I hope you enjoyed my 3 meanings of haha. Bye. Bye bye.
Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vivre, and you're an Ager.
Wait, what? Liberi? What is Wobra? And what is Ager? Am I a race born from death or something?
You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Okay.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the UWST already.
Endfield Industries? Let me check our personnel information database.
He has a tablet.
You're not in the Endfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
I am the CEO! I am the administrator of Endfield Industries.
Endmin? I guess that explains it.
Well, I thought for a second that he will doubt my identity.
Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation. The UWST Security Bureau has no records of your information, but this Endfield file has been approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky, right?
Yes.
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster, and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations. But my primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
That is nice.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
Hey!
Mr. Fabian, you look troubled. Has the science park suffered major damage?
Well, I don't think the show could get any better. We've already got the Angeloi, the Blight, and Breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
One more thing. There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza. You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble. Good luck out there.
Eliza. Great. Recorded. What? Was I given a raise?
Still waiting for something?
No. Keep that head up. Aww. That's the robot.
Aw, it looks really happy.
So you noticed something and we're standing here to let me know that you noticed something.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Wait. I don't see.
Wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Quick, get over here!
Time to chill!
Okay.
Out of my life! Feeling great today, huh?
Good work, everyone.
Good. At least it ended quickly.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
It looks evil!
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with? The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close. They're extremely dangerous. The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects. These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be jeopardized. So, how are we supposed to get through this place?
You have a plan?
Oh! We almost forgot about you! Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype. Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
We'll do it fast.
Nothing happened. Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate unexpected scenarios like...
Aww.
It worked! Prilica, take a look at this.
Success! That's the Blight core.
Wait, Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up.
Like my PC!
Oh, it seems to be in pain.
Aww. Oh, it's so sad.
Emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit. Administrator, please destroy the exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Okay. Active Blight can be found in various places of town. Too, it can block roads and impede exploration efforts. Active Blight masters must be eliminated for exploration to continue. Operators who touch active Blight will suffer various negative effects, quickly reach their tolerance limit, and disconnect. Removing the operators from active Blight will undo the negative effects. Active Blight cannot be eliminated unless its Blight core is exposed. An exposed Blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives to eliminate the active Blight. Tata's ability to scan Blight cores is incomplete. Some active Blight cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid them.
What? The Blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived! Oh, I thought I was done for. Thank you so much. And you are? We're the Endfield Crisis Team. Endfield? Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control.
Are you alright? Need any help?
Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stinkface? That's my brother. He always calls me his colleague for some reason.
Lol.
Then that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but...
But it seems you'll need to find another way. Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
Let's see how fucked up we are.
Look, Administrator. The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight.
Should we contact the hub base?
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a Blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the Research Center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the Science Park. Once you reach the Research Center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin Load Spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Prolica. There's a vital Aetherside scientist still in the Research Center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the Aether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Prolica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
I hope I didn't speak something because I kinda zoned out for a second.
I heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange, but in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
The Collins. Dr. Chin, do you work with the Collinses often? Very often. You're a UWSC after all. Seems like you have already met each other. How did it go? Responsible people. Good. From what I remember, Fabian never slipped at work. 0 delays and 0 issues. He managed to complete the Endfield star operation on his own. We were really short on people by then. What about Ali? Ah, the action heroine. Tremendous efficiency, inhuman even. She helped us handle plenty of LD and Aguiloid incidents around Valley 4. In any case, the Collinses are UWSC people we can trust and depend on. Okay. We reached level 18. Do some of the questions. So you can afford those, but you can't afford those. They will spiral banner. Those are another type. Basic HP. Charter HP. Gently flows Evo HP. Okay, cool, I guess. I am not pressed for time. Anyway, I was playing a long time today. I know that we reached the process 3 too late. I probably should have changed the name of the skin. In any case, I hope you enjoyed the story. We'll see each other tomorrow, most likely. But now I really need to eat. I am so hungry. 5 hours with only snacks to keep me going. Let's see. I feel like the game was working a bit better when I lowered the graphics, and there was that much visible changes. The only thing that I can see is like the background, and when the character during conversation is designated as a second like background character, then they are getting pixelized. But when they are designated as a front character, they're not pixelized. It happened actually in Super Lika when we were talking to the people near the landslide. She was once pixelated because she was most likely relegated by the captain as the background standing character, but then the next shot she was standing in the same place and camera was mostly in the same place as before, but she was no longer pixelized because she was now a front character because the camera just changed the angle a bit. Okay. And she was suddenly designated as the frontline character. Okay. someone to raid. Thank you for dropping by and see you tomorrow at the same hour, I think. So,